Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and we are kicking off the week in Satisfactory again. We were finishing up on Saturday with some blueprints for Stators and I got ahead of myself. I started building some cool blueprints and realized that there's some other math that we have to do. I know math, we have to get through it in order to get the right numbers for the Stators and the motors and the rotors. Because there are other things down the line that require them, not just the thermal propulsion rockets. So we have to dig into that. And that'll be good because it'll give us the upper limit of what we need to produce. And then I can round that up and then we can adjust with tweaking the machines on how we like them. I will point you all towards the latest episode of the Spawn Chunks podcast. It's episode 339. That's available on YouTube right now. It's available on your favorite podcasting app. Johnny and I talked about the latest and last trailer for the Minecraft movie, or a Minecraft movie as it's titled, which I think is an odd thing. But anyway, it's out there. The movie looks weird. We think it looks fun and weird. But we get into the weeds on this latest episode, and it was a lot of fun to talk about. So I think you will enjoy that. And right now, we're just going to jump right into Satisfactory. I also have Satisfactory Modeler open in the background. That was an odd load time. Hopefully the Satisfactory Modeler does not take up too much RAM. That baby zombie on the chicken has been haunting your dreams, says Cosmic Dancer. If you look at the thumbnail for this week's podcast, not just the one on social media for the show, for the audio podcast, but the video thumbnail of usually myself and Pixel Riffs. Pixel Riffs decided to throw me under the bus. It's all in good fun, and I think it's very funny. One might say I should get out into the sun more. I've been replaced by the chicken jockey. So I did a couple of things here. I don't remember which one goes where. We'll take this one. Surprise? Well, close enough. So I did a couple of things on the blueprint. I changed these things here. I needed a screenshot for YouTube. So I changed these to carbon steel instead of orange. I added this little bit here with a little light on the end. Framed it up. And I added one in the middle so that they're now symmetrical. So now we've got one facing the left and one facing the right. I did, Cosmic, yes. I did forget. I'm working on getting StreamerBot to do that all for me, so I don't forget in the future. But thank you. I should do that. Then we have the inputs and the outputs here. And I don't know what we're doing with this yet, so I'm not going to go ahead and pool them because depending on the amounts, it might depend on where we send them. So having these in here at least is just kind of good for the measuring. And then we know that we need another floor of them as well, because my previous calculations were they needed 16. So 8 there and 8 there doing stators. And then do 8 here and 8 here doing rotors. Now that's probably going to increase because we need to do a little bit of preparation here. Now, the cool thing is that we're actually going to lose the sun here in a minute. So I'm going to have about 15 minutes of well, maybe 10 minutes of like here to the next sunrise. So I did not, unfortunately, have time to put this on a hotkey, but we do have this. So this is the Satisfactory Modeler app on Steam, and it's free. So it doesn't matter where you've purchased Satisfactory, and you don't even need to have purchased Satisfactory. You can download this and mess around with it for free. But it's very similar to what we have going on with our drive sheet, which if I hide the modeler, you can see it's the same idea. You know, we've got the end production, then I've got the different pieces that go together into it. And then we have to backtrack and figure out how many motors we need and where they're going. So basically, I'm going to use the Satisfactory modeler to double check my math and make sure I have not missed anything, which is what I realized I was missing when I started it. SweetSandi resubscribing 50 months, the big 5-0. Cheers, Sandy. Thank you ever so much for the support. And thank you for all the mod help that you do. I really appreciate it. And of course to Cosmic as well, but with SweetSandi resubbing right there. Thank you ever so much. So before I forget, let's put the note in the Discord because I was not a precise human today. Surprise. I mean, I'm sure most people probably know that I'm live. Let's see. Unfortunately, my computer likes to type super slow when I'm streaming. There's a real delay in the cursor. It's really frustrating. And when you make as many typos as I do, it's an issue. Okay. So let's pop open the modeler. Probably just do this right on top of everything. Yeah, it's going to look a little bit funny. But essentially the way that this works with me just toying around with it is that you've got, you can connect the output machine to the input and it'll automatically change to what this needs. So you'll see that this needs, for example, this needs 10 motors. So if we go up here and we do motors, just get a regular motor recipe. That's what we're using, the regular motor recipe. Then this needs 10, so I can drag from here to there, and it'll put 10 here and automatically show me that I need 2 assemblers and I need 20 of each of these, rotors and stators. So we're going to do that for everything. This is just rubber. So I don't know if we're doing residual rubber, recycled rubber. I think we're doing residual rubber at the Megatron power plant. So that's that. And then I have to do smart plating. And this is what I didn't realize is smart plating also takes rotors and stitched iron plates. And there's no alternate for it. So that's going to take rotors. And so the tricky part here, of course, is that we need to then have rotors, which I'm using steel rotor as an alt. That has to go to here, and it has to go to there. And so you can see how it changed. Oh, I guess we could drag backwards. That's cool. So if how do I delete something here? Is there a way to delete it? Okay. So it needs 10 and 10. This is outputting 20 here. So you'll see we've got 4 assemblers. If I drag this down here, it's going to go up to 6, right? Impossible that you make more typos than you? Well, maybe. See, oh, here's the thing. I'm making typos in my native language, though. That's the thing. So I'm not so worried about the cable because we've got that coming in from other places. Once we get down past rotors and stators, I've got the materials for that. So there's that. This, however, we don't have. This is going to be stitched iron plates. Oh, this is really cool. So you can just drag backwards and it'll automatically do it. I don't like that it crisscrosses. Like I wish that I could. Can I switch these at all? Oh, you can. Sweet. Okay, cool. So I can keep it tidy. There's my stitched iron plates. I can take this maybe back here. And then we've got steel beams. I'm doing iron pipes. And I'm doing... I think it's just regular wire. So you can see how we might want to have the wire back here, because the wire also has to go here. And you start getting into these little weird numbers where it starts to be messy for me. But all of this is just going into just this one node, right? Don't know if I can shift, maybe right click. Can I move all of these at once? Control maybe? Nope. There we go. I wish they had larger hitboxes. I do find them hard to kind of grab sometimes. Okay, so I think that takes care of all the modular engines. Rubber we have from Megatron. Smart plating, we'd have to figure out where we're getting extra plates. And where the iron is coming from, but I think we've got that handled. If not, I have the capacity to make more iron. Like, that's not a big deal. I can also overclock or underclock any of these. So that is the modular engines. And then we've got turbo motors. And turbo motors also need radio control units. And we're just doing that with the normal recipe. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm going to do rubber. Circuit boards, computers. That's probably the simplest. And then we've got the cooling system. We're doing the alternate for the cooling system. That requires motors. So right away, we're back into needing more motors. Yeah, some of this might need to get moved around. Well, you know, I guess I could switch these and then grab those and move them over here. It's a little bit to get used to, but it's not too bad. So these also require motors. And if I move these back, I can also connect the motors to here. So now we're up to 2.8 and 28. I'll switch those around. Stators. So it's saying what we need. I wish it would tell us what the total is. It doesn't tell me what the total is for the output. Like you have 224, 228, and 66.7, but I don't have like the total output. It doesn't tell me. I wish that that was a thing. Oh, there we go. Parts per minute instead of assemblers. Okay, I prefer that. So 518. That sounds more like it. I like that. Okay. So it's a toggle in there. I think we're still nighttime in game. Yes. Are people following this so far? I'm not too worried about any of those. Right now we're mostly on turbo motors. This doesn't require any motors or stators. This requires motors, so we've got motors coming up through here. I'm probably going to move this down to there. Rubber we've got coming from somewhere. We got rubber going up to this. We are definitely going to have to expand our capabilities at the other factories. It's easier to see what's happening with this, the visual tool, than the spreadsheet, but that might be my screen's kind of small. Yeah, the spreadsheet is small. I've got a big monitor, so the spreadsheet is good for me, but I can see it being a little bit tricky. I can also zoom in on this too, which is nice. Okay, so we've got all of that is allocated. And then we've got the motors. What's in a heatsink? I haven't decided what recipe I'm doing for that yet, so we'll just... let's leave that for now. That is nitrogen gas, which I can't do yet. So it's really, I'm focusing on motors is what I really want the number for. So then we have the cooling system, and this is the one where we've got the alternate recipe. Why is it not giving me... did I do that right? Cooling device. Yes, I did. Okay. So then this also has motors. So this is going to come from here. I'm going to change this to parts per minute. And same thing, that's rotors. My guess was 80, or my number was 80. Rotors and stators, and we're at 50, 60 right now. Right. And so... heavy modular frames. There's no more motors in any of this stuff. Heatsink, no motors. Nitrogen gas. I'm not even sure where that is on the map. There's no motors in those. Okay. So that means that that has no motors. This has some motors. This has some motors, and then these have motors as well. Not motors, they have rotors. Motor there. Then we've got to hook up, make sure that these two have their things, these two have their things. And I'm making stators, and we are doing iron pipe. Oh, wait a minute. I've already got iron pipe. So the thing here for me is that I really want to be able to color code this, and that's what I think this could use, but it doesn't really have much for options. I guess I could color code it with like a Photoshop type program. Motors, heat sinks, motors are hooked up. These don't have motors. These do. These do. So I'm still only getting 25 motors. And that was 5. And that's producing 2 thermal propulsion, which I think is what I wanted to do. Yep. So I think that's good. I think that covers us. So if I switch the motors and stators, which is what we're concerned about right now, back to machines, then we need 12 rotors and 10 stators. And I was building 16 for some reason. Why was I building 16? I was building 80 rotors for some reason. I mean, I'm sure my math is wrong. Modular engines, 5 per minute. And it required, my math said 10 motors. Then I was making 25 motors for turbo motors. And then another 10. Why did I choose 80? I guess I was making 40 with 35.5. I think I rounded up. I must have rounded up. Four motors there. 8 motors there. And 3. That's 25. It's 12 for those and 10 for those. And that's fine because that's 22. We could just do 24 and just have either machines not working or have them making 1 rotor for storage, you know? Although I think we're already putting stuff into storage because I combined the saves. I'll have to go see what we're doing for stators. But we're on the right track. 25 motors. That's only 5 assemblers. We were doing regular iron plates, I think. Bali, hello. So the big thing right now is that we're trying to make rotors and stators, and to do that we need to know how many motors we're making. And right now it says 25, and that does not seem like a lot to me. So one of the things I like to do is look ahead. Not really. I'm not sure whether you want to call this cheating or not. But if I look up motors, nice thing about the wiki is that it'll tell you different ways to make it, but then also what it is used in. And Some things you're not going to build very much of, but other things you're going to use a lot. And it would be good to have a lot of these on hand because we're going to be needing them for blenders, for trains, for drones, for freight platforms, fuel generators. You kind of need them for a lot of stuff when you're building. They're in a lot of production buildings. So having extra motors around is good. I'm pretty sure, though, we have motors being siphoned into the storage. It's funny how, like, I don't trust this low number. This seems so strange that I came up with such a high number. I had 35, and this is 25. I mean, we could round it up to like 5 assemblers. We could go into 6 assemblers. Because an assembler makes 5 per minute. So we could add another assembler for the motors. And then, so we need 10 for rotors, and I've got bays of 4. So that doesn't really work out from a design perspective. I could underclock them. To get, what is that? I guess 80%. That's 12.5. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'd have to overclock to get right. So right, so I have to overclock each to 125 or overclock one by a lot to get the right amount. So that's 1 floor of stators. And then I guess I just have to look to see what stators are used in outside of what we're building right now. So we might want to make more stators. It might be worth it just to do 2 floors of stators at standard speed, because they're going to be used in electromagnetic control rods, and they're used in turbo motors too. Did I get that on the... Where's my turbo motors? Right. Yeah, that's all part of it. So it might not be a bad idea to continue with the stators. Okay. Let's close that for now. So originally I was going to have 16, but it looks like we can compress these 2 into 1 floor and have our rotors over here. I think this is all just concrete over the side of things. And so we'll expand this over here. Do you need a floor for these blueprints to work? So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to copy what I've got, and we're going to make it work for rotors. Oh, one more. And then we can put that over there. And that should be all we need, I think. And then I'm going to make sure I've got the amount of stuff I need, which I think I do. So I'll load up the stator left and right and just switch it over to rotor. And then we have to just change some paint colors, and that should be all we really need to do. It'll be pretty straightforward. I might change the colors of things. So we'll load a blueprint. Production. I'm going to make these all available on my Patreon, by the way, for anybody that's playing along and curious about it. That's patreon.com/JoelDuggan. You get into the Discord, and then I'm going to be a lot better at posting once a month, if not when people ask for them. Once a month minimum, but then if people want stuff in between, then I've got no problem just tossing that into the Discord. Or at least putting it on Patreon and sending the link. Okay, so that is 2 stators left. So first thing we're going to do, we're just going to go in here and we're going to change the recipe. Steel rotor. We're going to go steel rotor. And just quickly, so I know what's what, we're going to just quickly paint them blue. I'm going to save this. So, rotors, we're going to select a new icon. It's kind of a blue-gray. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Oops. Go with that. Directory. Production. Add the blueprint. Here. So it said undefined, which I find really silly. Okay. It's obviously a bug. Oh, went to the right spot. Okay. So the parts for here are steel pipes and wire. Yeah. So it's the same 2 ingredients. just different proportions. So I just need to think about what I want to do for designing a rotor. They're mostly gray. The Stators have got more copper in them. So I thought the orange was a nice way to sell it. But I feel like we can maybe go with like a blue-gray or maybe the lighter blue. But then motors are pretty blue, so we might want to save the blue for motors. I mean, I say they're blue, I guess they're not really. They look blue in the inventory. I guess we could just go with gray. Or unpainted. Oh, unpainted looks kind of cool. Maybe we go unpainted. Oh, I think that still needs some contrast there. And then this color would have to be some sort of custom gray. That's probably about right. If I have to change that later, it's not the end of the world. I don't know about the unpainted wall. I feel like we might want to go with something a little bit better. Maybe this has to be dark too. Rotors don't strike me as a super dark piece of equipment. But I think that's fine. Yep. There is more blue in motors than rotors and stators. Yeah, there's like a weird blue tinge to it, isn't there? I mean, I'm also kind of pushing it to an extreme here for the cartoony nature of the Transformers theme that we've got going on. So let's just save that, and then we'll confirm. And then we will clear the blueprint designer. Load. See, it went there. Why did it go there? It feels like every time you open this, it changes the default, which is really problematic. So this is the same thing. I hope those don't get saved. I never thought about that. No. Okay, it doesn't look like the stuff on the floor got saved. Why is that orange? Oh, it's because that's my default setting right now. So the inputs are on this side. We have to go through with unpainted on the lifts. We have to go with carbon steel on the accents. Change the recipe. And then repaint the bottom. And that should be all we need to do. I think that looks right. So the nice thing about putting these in is that we can just take them out really easily because they're blueprints. Just won't go where I want it to go. Which is problematic, because if I want to give these out to people... Although I guess they'll probably go undefined for the people that download them. So we'll see what these look like side by side. I may have to just change them all to the right colors. It might look better to have a single color on the floor. On the production floor, I mean. So the idea here would be that our ceiling would come across here. And this is going to have to change. This defaults to concrete. At least along the front. I think that's how I had that. Yep. And then our blueprints just go in here. And I want the... enough room on the left? That's some. I guess we could bring it down the middle. Because the outputs are not fixed. So walking into this building, we'll have rotors on one side and stators on the other. I'm kind of thinking we need to make them look the same. How many do we need of these? We needed 8 for rotors and 12 for rotors. Did we need 12 of each? No, 10 and 12. Well, if we need 12 of each, then I could do 8 down here, 4 up here at the back, 4 up here at the back, and then the front could be our motors, and the motors could go back out to the main bus. That's probably the best way to do it, now that I think about it. And then we could just overclock or underclock depending on how much space we need for each one. I think that'll work. Oh, I never thought I didn't change the light color. It's all orange lights. Kind of like the steel, you know? Maybe we could use... because we already did a bunch of orange over here. So maybe we should do the steel in here. And I won't rebuild these, I'll just repaint them. That'll be easy enough. Yeah, there's only a few things to touch up. Right, so then all of this... I guess I could just come in through here. just so we can see what we're doing. Oh, we're really up against it here. I didn't realize how close we were. Ooh. I did not realize I did that. On the second floor, we don't have the same amount of room. So I was going to leave this open. But maybe we need to nudge these things together. I could use this space for lights and close it off. Like we could have sort of arched ceiling in here. So I need 25 things making motors, which means I need 5 assemblers and then 10. So then this isn't going to be here. And where's the floor? It is cool that we have the ability to switch between blueprint dismantle and regular dismantle, but I find I forget. Thanks for the heads up, Cosmic. I'm going to wait until the sun goes down. Just because we were doing that work earlier. I think that's probably going to be the easiest thing. I've got a little bit more time today than normal. So that'll work out. And then we could recess some lighting maybe. It's going to be very dark in here. We'll keep this all stacked. Oh, it's all good, Cosmic. I appreciate the reminder. But yeah, I'm sure it'll get dark here shortly. Blueprints. This is the thing that I really want them to add. I want a hotkey to bring up my blueprint menu. This is going to be Stators outputting to the right. Yes. So, how many of these do we need? 10 and 12. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then this side we need more. What I should do is, do I have a blueprint? I don't really have a blueprint hotkey or hotbar. I feel like this is probably the good one. Right, and I can select anything from there. This is rotors 2 to the left. Oh, I'm going to want those to be coming in on this side. Lining up with the other blueprint. There's a good chance we're going to have to switch the bottom of these anyway. We're going to need another one of these. I can also just eyedrop them too. I don't know why that's in a different position. Is that just a graphical glitch? Yeah, their outputs are lined up. That's weird. So there's our 12 rotors for assemblers. And that's going to be sending out motors for smart plating as well as motors. So we've got 5 and 5. So the smart plating is what I was not counting on. 5 motors doing smart plating and 5 doing... What I should do is see if we can't fit 10 across here. Because I know I can do 4 there and 4 there, but then I could fit the 5th in the middle. I don't need that much room, but I could. If we closed it off. If we decided to have it be a second separate floor. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Because now I'm realizing I needed to make more than just motors here. I need to also make the smart plating. Although the smart plating might be better off made closer to the other machines, because we don't need to make that many of them. Motors were in the tune of 25 easily. Yeah. And they're going in all kinds of different directions. They may not be taken back out to the main area. We might just send this all up to the next floor. So I think the place to make the next item is going to be here. I'm going to want to have some room here. So this space in general will be probably where we make a lot of these other things because they all need aluminum pieces. And I've got to figure out how to get some gas up here too. Okay, I think that works. I'm just not crazy about closing this off. I thought it was going to be a cool mezzanine. I guess we could leave that part open. So I could put one there. Like that. And then fit a fifth in the middle. Or I could just do something custom. I think they were centered like that. So I could do 5 smart plating and then just do the same thing over here. Reverse them. And those could be motors. Smart plating is sort of red. And then we just get this giant space. I'd probably just fill it with more machines, whether or not they're on. We could always underclock them and just have them all working. So I could go with that's left. And then we could leave this part open. That could be kind of fun. Maybe use that as a way to get stuff up and down. I was thinking about putting stuff up in the middle. So one way I was thinking about taking things to the next floor was by taking it straight up an elevator here. The other thing I was thinking of is that this just feels really wide. It doesn't feel all that, I guess, serious. So I was thinking like we could use these for belts and then still have this for a walkway. So maybe this area here, we could have like a floor hole pop up somewhere here. And we could run belts this way. But I'm not sure if I like that better than stuff just going vertical. These are going to be making their own, and then the output for these are probably not going to see the light of day. The output for these are probably just going to go into these machines. So the inputs for these would all be underneath in here. And then yeah, so the output, I guess I could run it around. We could have it go that way. Run it down this way. And out and around, I guess. Or have it go up and then down again. That could work too. I think that's right. I'm going to have to check the math on my break. I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to be doing this right. But this here would probably end up being closed off. Now, is that the top floor? No. Oh, that's 2 meters. We'll go with a 1. Oh, wait a minute. We can't do that arch because then I don't have an under. Oh, right. That'll have to be flat the whole way. Crap. Yeah, I can't do the cool arch on the ceiling because then it eats into the logistics on the top floor. I don't know if I want this to be super flat. That's not cool. Oh, that's annoying. How many foundations do these take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could probably squeeze it in. If I turn them all sideways. Doesn't give us much room up against there. I guess I could not have this barrier. Still walkable, but not by a heck of a lot. That's almost symmetrical. We could go maybe with something like a half foundation. Oh, but then we can't do the coloring, so we'd have to do something else. Well, we could nudge everything. That'd be fine. Or I don't put it on the middle and I bump this right up against the edge. Still gives us some room there. And I could just find the middle on that piece, and that still gives us a full foundation here. Whoops. And that means we could probably still maintain the opening if I wanted to. Because then all of the guts for that would be underneath. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll just line up the middle one on the middle line. Problem is, if I have to expand this at any point later, I am just not going to be able to. I'll have to overclock the machines. So then these will be smart plating. These will be motors. And that should be good. Yeah, I like it. Okay. See that the sun is going down, so I should probably grab the brake train. Stay on top of these today. And might even be gone by the time I get to the train. All right, folks, I take a break about once an hour. It is that time. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. You should grab a friend, grab a snack. We'll be back in about 5 or 7 minutes with more Satisfactory. Some choppy frames coming through here. Not sure I like that. Why are we stopped? Oh, right. I've got to add in more. Hold on. Let's do that now. So one of the issues here is that this block is too long. So the exit block on this is too long. So let's just take a block signal. And we're just going to put this right here. And right there. And you'll see he now can roll into the intersection. And then once we get on this guy again and turn on self-driving, he can actually come up behind us. Because it looks one block ahead. And this block that we were on is really long. So we had to wait for the train in front of us to get out of that whole block. I learned that watching some Total Eclipse videos. There's some real good train stuff on Total's channel. And they've got two channels now. There's Total Eclipse and there's more Eclipse or something, I think. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Sandy. Okay, so now that we're here, and there's not really much light going on, let me just throw this back up on the screen. So I know you can't see what's going on in the lower right, but there's the thermal propulsion rockets, which is our end game. We are here. You see my cursor? Yeah, sort of. So we're at this section right here is what we were working on. So I need 12 doing rotors, and I'm trying to remember what I needed for rotors elsewhere. I need to have more than one wiki page open at the same time. Rotors are just used in motors and turbo motors and assemblers and things. But we've got our storage overflow already sorted. So really I can just focus on this, I think. We don't have a high rate going into storage, but we have some. Okay, so 10 doing stators, 12 doing rotors. We've just got 12 listed of each. So we can either underclock or overclock those. 5 smart plates. I don't know where we're going to get the stitch plating from, though. That's the only thing. And then we've got 4 to those. Yeah, see, we're going to have to put all of these in a very similar space. Very, very similar space. And that's good because our aluminum is being made next door. So that's going to work out. We'll just send them in that general direction. So the next question is, do I have enough materials coming in for each of these? We're going to up this, I think, to 12. I don't know how we do that. How do I do that? Can I do that? Can I actually put in a storage container? Stators. What if I say full? So it says 0. That's because this is using exactly... I want to be able to change the parts per minute. Can I change that? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Part limit. What's this? Doing 50? And I want them to do 60. That doesn't affect anything. Farmer Fam D, hello, welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Always good to see new folks. Has anybody in chat used Satisfactory Modeler before? I'm just trying to figure out if I can increase the number of machines here arbitrarily. Just showed up in the sidebar. Well, welcome. That's awesome. I guess what I could do is I could just create a new stator thing here, right? And just say I'm going to be doing, I don't know how to assign 2 to it. I don't remember how I get rid of things. How do I drag that back? There. These are going to be connected. And then this is going to be... Input equals output. How do I control the input? Part limit 10. Okay, there's my 12. And then that means that this is also going to go to there. So it's 480, and then this is going to be going to there as well. And that's 180. So 480 wire is very doable. I'm sure we have that. And then the 12 here just need 360. I feel like I've got in the realm of like 1500. Turn that off. Farmer says, I like to explore other streamers, considering doing it myself. Oh, dude. Awesome. Thanks so much. I would encourage it. I think it's fun. I mean, I've been podcasting for 15 years and streaming for 7 or 8, so it comes quite naturally to me. But I think that when people are considering it, I like to nudge them in the go ahead and do it. Even if you're just streaming to your friends, you know, the 2 or 3 buddies from work, or, you know, girls from the cafe, or like anything. Just, I highly recommend just giving it a go. Okay, so this is going to be Stators, and we need to figure out where the wire is coming from. The wire is currently all being exported over here. So I would say that this is our access point. Oh, you guys are going on somewhere else. I feel like you're already being spoken for, so that's going out. Okay, so I don't have to worry about any of this. If I remember correctly, we can check my spreadsheet. So if we go back to my copper... South Lake Copper Refinery, we've got stitched iron plates. Bay 2. That's the constructors. Thought it was more than just Bay 2. Where's my stitched iron plates? There we go. Stitched iron plates. Constructors 20. 1A and B and Bay 2. So I was right. So there's 1A and 1B are this little group and a little group upstairs. And then Bay 2, stitched iron plates. Okay, so that's all stitched iron plates. That means that these ones are up for grabs. And we've got 2 floors. We've got this one. We've got this much. And this much. Did I label these? You were just playing and creating videos for Astroneer, but you wanted to move into Satisfactory? I can see that. I tried Astroneer and it didn't really stick with me. Awesome sink top floor. That's Bay 4. So that's Bay 3. Okay, and these are doing... Where are my Bay 3 and 4? Rotors, Stators, and turbo motors. This is where they are over here. That's refinery, smelters, constructor, A and B. There we go. Bay 3 and Bay 4. So we've got 600 per minute coming out of each of them. And they've got to go to Rotors and Stators. So we'll do Stators first. It's only 480, so we're going to have to do 2 belts. And we'll combine the others. And then we have to do the stitched iron plates too. I don't know where I'm going to do the stitched iron plates. It's going to be tight. 1.78 constructors. We might have to just do that on our own. To squeeze it in somewhere. So it'll make sense to take the closest one to the Stators and start there. I believe that that is going to be this one. So we can take this down somehow. Have to do it over here, I guess. Yeah, I've got this space, and there's space in the ceiling in there. So metal grip floor. And metal grip floor. Okay, so I can go across here and not be seen. So this could stay under there. We'll keep it along this side. Probably have it come out right here. Although, I'm not crazy about cutting off this lane. That's the output, I think. Wait a minute, which way do these guys go? Oh, right. It's up there. Right. So that's going to come in there. And that's going to come down here. Out there. That's ceiling, so we have to stay above this until we get to here. And then, depending on whether I want to keep that window super wide, I may want to cut the glass off there, although it would be kind of cool to see it. So we could use this space maybe as the elevator. I guess it's just I'm trying to decide if I want to have it go down here, if I want to see it go down there. Could also move the window. I just really like this design. Although it's probably not going to stay green. Is this the outside? It is. Okay. So we can go down here. That'll line up along here. We'll have to bring others down as well. So I will want to get over into this lane as quick as possible. And this is going to be Stators, so they're going to be up at that level. Right. I can just keep it off the floor. That'll be easy. Kind of kicking myself for not making these thicker. That's right. We could probably do logistics like this. Oh, that's not the right level. Way more options than Astroneer. Yeah, Astroneer to me didn't have enough creative input for me. It just felt like a lot of spaghetti. I didn't like that it wasn't as tight. Okay, so we're going to come along here. We're going to go down there. How do I want to do this? Kind of just want to have it open and save me some trouble. We can always fix it later. At which point, I have to do is snake it around a little bit. That or we bring it right down through here. And we change the window. Or I bring it down through here and we don't see it at all. What do we think, chat? Do we want to see it go down in the window? Like, I'm going to have an elevator taking stuff down. Do we want to see it here? Or do we want it hidden here? Or do we want it more over? Either way, it's going to need a splitter. Smart splitter. I always find I get decision paralysis in this game. Well, we know we need to bring it over here to start it, so I can at least work on this part. And for that, I got to remember how I laid these down. They're sunken into the floor. Oh, there is a 1 meter thing there. I could maybe do that better these days. So there's a thing there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop this, I think. I'm gonna back up. That's gonna be a pain. Where did I stick this? You can't see the floor hole, but it's basically even with the edge of the whole thing. So if we do 1, 2, 3. That looks about right. But if I put this over here, I might be able to snap this. Ah, too close. That's a neat trick that you can do without floor holes. If you have both snapping points, it works out. I think that looks right. Sandy, thanks for the link to the VODs. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd say that looks good. And then from here, we just need to get over to here. I wish I could make it a little bit lower. I guess I could snake it in through here. Give myself more room. I think I might want to go the other way. Right. So no matter which way I choose, it's going to be a left loading smart splitter, no matter which way I do it. So that's going to go away. We're going to grab this. Smart splitter? Yeah. I'm going to want to get this over as best I can. What do these take? There are 4 machines. Each needs 40 wire. So, no, that's 2 there. 2 there and 2 there. So I'll need another smart splitter here. I don't need a smart splitter. They're just the most efficient way to do a manifold at this stage of the game. So that's 80, so that's just a Mark II. Joban, hello, welcome in. Thanks very much for the follow. How'd you find the stream? Were you just kicking around on Twitch like Farmer Fam? Okay, so then this is going to come down. I guess I might as well hide it. It'll save me some headaches, I think. And so that's not quite in the right spot. I think I only have to bring the one down. I guess I should just do a floor hole. I went looking, Cosmic, and I could not find whether or not 1 meter wide floor holes are bugged. That gets us down to here. Not quite the way that I want. Again, none of this really matters, except to me. So that's going to stop there, and that's fine. Yeah, I really wasn't thinking when I did this whole multiple ceiling height. What am I working on at the moment? We are working on, hold on, let me go upstairs. Rotors, stators, and motors, along with smart plating, and eventually going on to our thermal production rockets. So if I bring up my little diagram, we are right here doing this stuff. This is all done from previous streams, and then we're working on this part here. And we did this map today, like we were double checking our numbers. That's kind of where we are. So stators and motors, but at a... Oh no, I've got something like 1,500 hours in the game. This is a pretty big factory. We are doing a lot of things, and we are theming it after the Transformers, which I should have mentioned with the other people that came in new today. But no, we've been at this a while. Got a big old train station over there. There's a lot going on. All right, so that goes down to there. This will then continue on to here. That's a 2-belt. And then we have another one of these. I guess I could save myself some time and some smart splitting and just do a splitter in here. Oh, that would have to be pretty immediate, wouldn't it? That should work though. Yep. So we'll change this to it's 120. This is 270. And we need 160. Normally I try to avoid tiny little belts. I guess I could line it up there, couldn't I? I'd have to change that. Oh, there's going to be tiny little belts no matter which way I do it. Yeah, this will save me the smart splitters, I guess. It's not really snapping, but oh crap, I needed that. Whoops. This is the one I don't need. Okay, and then this is going to loop around here. And then this has to come down this side, I think. Now, to save myself a headache, are these the right... Yes. Okay. So once I get out of this space, that's done. So these, I'm going to switch these to 2 meter. And I'm going to switch these to 2 meter. Just going to make moving the belts around a lot easier. So same thing here. There's going to need to be an addition. So this is a 600 line and we're losing 480 on 12 stators. I'm wondering if I should do all the stators in the bottom row. I guess I could split it at this point, couldn't I? So we could take this across into this area. Or you could even split it back here. Because this is going to be stators as well. Right? That 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. So rather than having to come back up, it would make sense just have it come along here somewhere. And unfortunately, I think we need more. Oh, the camera froze? Thank you.
Camera frozen? I wouldn't do that if I was you, camera.
Give me a second. That's the first time it's done it in a while. Weird. Thanks for the heads up, Cosmic. Appreciate it. And thank you for the TTS sticker from HAL9000. Those are fun. The stickers come in handy, yeah. The bloop, the little notification. That is something I can do in future with StreamerBot. I can get mods to play sounds for me. So we can come up with a custom like, Joel, your camera is frozen. Please do something. I think I can make it sound like Ada from the game. Although that might be weird for Minecraft. So yes, we could actually split this here and just take it out this way. And that's probably the good thing to do. We're dealing with a very tight logistics floor on this level, but I think we can sort it out. I need to combine these elsewhere. This whole thing is a mess. This is going to be a real pain in the butt to clean up, but we will get there eventually. Okay, so what are my numbers here? $480 going into the 12 stator machines. And then I have 360 going into that. And there's another 120 of this wire that's going to go somewhere. So I need to loop this 120 back into here. So what's better is to not take the 600 down. I should take the 480 down. That's all I need. Oh no, the 480 The 480 does both levels. There's a belt that does 480, isn't there? Yeah, Mark IV. Okay. So the 480 will come out and split and go over here. Okay. And then, yeah, so we'll take this. That should be the right level for a splitter. Do I want to do a smart splitter here? And then we can just do overflow down below? So output left, output straight. Output left. Yeah. It's not a lot of room. Oh, right. I need to put in the little thing here. 1, 2, 3. That works. So this will be not even a 480 line. This is going to go out almost straight. That might not actually fit. Of course that doesn't fit. We could make it work. It's all under the floor anyway. Even one sideways I don't think will work. Because I'm going to want the other one to join up. So that's a 720. Doing math in my head. 780. So we're going to have 120 left. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'll just nudge this along. And then this will join up with that one down there. We're going to have such a backlog. Okay. So we're going to do left overflow. Front is wire. Wire. That's going to split the wire evenly. That's going to send 300 to the right and 300 to the front. So I don't want that. I want, I guess this will be overflow as well. So it'll only send as much as it needs that way. That should be correct. And then I just need to change this to the right belt speed for what I want below, which is not 400. It's whatever 8. I think each one needs 40 per minute. So 320. Yeah, so it is a Mark IV. Okay. Okay. Mark IV. Need to make that change now. And then I'm going to take a break. Actually, I should switch that around if I can. Cooler to see the items in the front. I wish they weren't broken like that. That's the end of the line, and that means that this does not need to be a smart splitter. We should just be able to go straight into that other machine. And this should be center is going to be overflow, left is none, right is wire. Cool. Time to go grab a break because it is going to be really hard to see in here very shortly. I play Minecraft. I play Core Keeper lately, although we've been a couple weeks away from Core Keeper. It's not that I don't like it. I've been bitten by the Satisfactory bug, and I do play a lot of Minecraft because, of course, I do the Spawn Chunks podcast about Minecraft as well. All right, I do take a break once an hour, so welcome into the new folks. Thanks ever so much for following and for hanging out. I step away once an hour. It gives me a chance to grab another cup of coffee. You can too. Grab a drink, grab a friend. Let them know that we're streaming. I am trying to grow the channel this year, so I will be right back. I did not detect any slowness going through that intersection this time, so that's good. Nerdpants McGee, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. The extra eyeballs are always nice. Mr. Yellow, welcome back. How are you? I'm really happy that we are doing more logistics today. I feel like we've been doing a lot of decoration for the last several weeks. Good to hear it, Mr. Yellow. It's a good day here too, yeah. Yesterday was a long day. I'm very happy to be sitting down and doing some chill streaming today. Yesterday was up at 6:30 or 7, prepping for the podcast by 8, recording from 10 to noon, post stuff from noon to 1, a brief lunch, and then publishing the show from 2 to 4, gym from 4 to 7, dinner, and then back doing more publishing work. I don't think I finished working yesterday until almost 11 o'clock, 10:30. I mean, between 9 and 10:30, I wasn't working that hard, but I was still in the studio doing stuff. All right. We get down to here. And then I did this all the way along. Right. That's 480. So this is a smart splitter. It's only going to send what it needs, and it needs 40 times 4, which is 160. That's good. And then 80 and 80. Okay. So that's the bottom floor for wire belted. Now what I need to do is get this little piece of junk over this way. And I think the easiest way to do this is just going to be to continue going straight out the front. I think we might have to delete one of these. Now this is getting feeds from upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna have to connect these somehow. Are you a merger? You are a merger. That is probably gonna jam up, but that's all I got. One less of those. Yay. So this should not be as difficult because we're going to be up pretty high. We're going to have to come down. I guess I can probably do that over here. Now here it's at the right height. Oh man, what a mess. Okay. I was trying to do this in some sort of orderly fashion, and it did not seem to be the case. Alright, so this is just going to be 2 inputs, so I need one splitter here, and it does not need to be an overflow, it just needs to be a regular splitter. And I should be able to line that up. Probably best to put it right in the middle. We're on 3rd lane. Yeah, 1, 2. And that way. let's go the other way. Why are you not lining up? Let's go. All right, so this is 160. I really don't like the look of the Mark III belts. If there's any mods that I would ever add to this game, it would be to change the Mark IIIs. Go to there. So that's there. So that goes 160 and 160. Nice. So this should divide evenly here. Divide again. And then the overflow should be going out this way. Nice. Now this doesn't have to be such a big belt. The overflow there, we are sending... It's 480 in total, I think. Yeah, 480 in total. So there's only 120 coming off this. I know technically you're probably supposed to use the fastest belt you got, but we'll go with that. So that is that much wire going. Now before I get into the stators, I think I want to see where the pipes are coming from. I'm pretty sure they're way down here. Yeah, coming up right there. Now this, I don't know. I don't know what the amount is. It looks like it might be 600, but it's not full. So I'm not sure. That is... I have to go outside. There should be signage over here, I hope. Did not label the things. Not label the things. 400 a minute to main bus. Encased industrial beams and overflow to heavy modular frames. Aha. 400 a minute to main bus. So that's this entire floor is spoken for. And this is just the steel for the pipes. So then the top floor... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. 2 main bus. And... I'm not sure. I'll have to look this up on my sheet. I believe this is the one that's going down and under the road. Yeah. So main bus was incorrect. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's the right side that I want. That's good, that's good. It's only the one set of machines, so we can just do some quick math here. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 400 steel pipes, which is what that is, I think it said. And it's not going to the main bus. This is going to... Stators and Rotors. And I don't know whether these are all doing 100%. Looks like they are. Good, 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 good. So it's 400 on a 480 belt. That's why it does. It looks kind of funny. I kind of wish that they would, instead of visually showing breaks in the belt, I think it would be cool if they filled the belt but then gave us like a readout on the side of it. So I decided to take that under the main bus, probably for simplicity. That's going down here. Down here. It's Mark 4, Mark 4. 4, 4. Oh, it's Mark 5. Guess it doesn't really matter. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay. So this is just all going to come along the ground. And this is going to need to feed all of these. And thankfully we need far fewer steel pipes than we do anything else. So it's 15 per and 10 per. So it's even less over there. So now I need to figure out what I'm doing for steel pipes. And that, we did the math. So we've got 180 and 120. And that tracks. That makes sense. And I don't see any other thing that needs steel pipe down the line. So 180 and 120 is only 300. So we still have to have an overflow onto the main situation. It's 180 and 120. 120 is going to Rotors, and then the rest is going to Stators. So I can use a belt to keep that speed consistent, because one of the belts is actually 120. So we'll just figure out where we're going to bring this in. I would say probably over here. Might use this lane just for fun. And then we'll split it. I guess we use the space. So this is going to go along here. Oh. Do I want to split it twice? Be a little bit more efficient if I did this in this position. I guess. It's middle there, so I'll put that there. I've got all the space in the world here. Like, I really don't need this to be crazy tight. So we're looking at... I need some space. Oh, that's not going to work. Quitting time, says Dan. Welcome in. Good to see you. So it's 10 and 20. So 60 and 60, that's all we need. And I have this. And then I'll just decide where we're going to take that. And probably right along there. So then we'll have a splitter here. I don't remember. I think it's... I think it's 480. This needs 15 times 12. $180. Oh, I can't send... I've got to send stuff upstairs too. That's fine, I can do that in the wall here. So we'll have to split this at this stage too. That's why we have this. So we've got 12 times 15. I said it was 180. Right, and then 120. Because it's 12 times 10. Man, these numbers can really mess with you sometimes. But if I want to keep this open, I guess this will have a close to it. Here. And we'll have room to go in behind. Or I could just show the stuff going across, but I think we'll probably go in behind. Moira, hello. So I feel like a smart splitter is going to be needed, and obviously that's not going to work there. So somewhere here we'll need a smart splitter. Center is pipe. Because otherwise we're not going to get the right amounts. Oh, no, this can just be none. So 10, 20, 30, 40. It's only 80 over here. And this is 15 times 8, which I think I did. No. 20. So this will actually work. We'll just have to have a splitter here. Why is that lining up funny? Weird how I lost the other line. This is 15 per, so that's only 60. I guess I really don't have to worry about this being even. The whole thing's a kind of a fancy manifold. So this still has to be more. Wonder if I did that the other way if it looked cleaner. Oh, interesting. I guess I could send it to there and split it 3 ways, couldn't I? Let's see if that works. Then I guess I don't need that. And it means I don't need... Why? Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting about the output. The output is in that space. Yeah, let's not do that. It's more parts than I need, but I think it'll help me in the long run. Just realizing that the output is going to have to go to the middle, and that's fine because we've got the space here for it. And now to make sure I've got this all painted the right color. And this is just for me. I do find color coding things when you're doing these logistics floors is very helpful because then you kind of know what should be on that belt. And if what's should be on the belt is not on the belt, then you've got bigger problems. The problem, of course, is that if you have to redo anything, then you're lost your paint job. So try to do all the belting first. All right, so on this level, we've got 8 times 10 is 80, and 8 times 15 is 120. So it's 200 total. Mark 3 is the right one. And then the rest will go this way. And this we've got to move. And change the direction on that. Probably won't fit. So I said 200 going that way and then 200 going this way. And then we just connect these. That fixes that. And then we have to connect these up. So we do have conveyor splitter, merger. What I need down here is a smart splitter. So I can just put that right into there. And stop that, stop that. Send this to there, this to there, and this. Well, we'll make it look nice. And then this is overflow, none, and to pipe. Right, so we've got 200 moving and we've got 200 going the other way. And then I just have to get this upstairs. And this will just travel all the way down here. So I'm doing 200 there. These only need 120. And the other 80? No. Why do I have 80? I only need 60. Oh, yeah, I only need 40. I'm definitely overcooking. I know that much. Gibbo, hello, welcome in. How'd you find the stream? Appreciate you being here. I don't know why I went with an asphalt ceiling. Gotta remember I need some space for the output too. Maybe one splitter here. I really think that should reach a lot farther, hey? I think that that should show you that line a lot farther away. Okay, so we've got 30 going in there. And 30 going in there, so I should be able to do that. That's the 60. And I guess, do I want to take it around this way? It might be faster. So I got these loading from this side for some reason. Well, I mean, it's going to get down this far anyway. Kind of 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other. Okay. We'll just go around the corner. Oh, that's loading from the wrong side. Huh. I screwed up there. I'm going to want to close this off. Do I just want to go around the back? I just want to go around the back, which means this one is backwards. New to the game and like the vibes. Thanks very much, Gibbo. Appreciate that. We are not new to the game. We've been around for at least 1,500 hours, maybe closer to 2,000. But we're basing everything off of Transformers. We've got the Devastator Inspiration, the 1980s combiner. And actually, if I look, 1,200 hours in this save. That's 1240 we'll round down. And then, so that's 1400 hours. 1700 hours. We'll say 17. Say 17. 17. It's a good thing this is my job. After a while, you need to just not look at that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is backwards, I think. Yeah. Also, that needs to be rotors. Rotors, right? Yeah, and we'll just go around the horn. Just say many hours. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so this is 40 altogether. So this really only needs to be a Mark 1. Real slow, but whatever. Okay, that's good stuff. So that means we've got pipes belted into all of our systems. Yep, okay. So where these rotors and stators need to go, several of these need to go to smart plating. So that's 2. So only 10 rotors need to go there. Glad we didn't use that space up here. We're probably going to need it. And then this is going to need, for motors, a lot more stators. So 10 per minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Yes. So sending the rotors out should be easy enough. I guess we can squeak them along the side. It'll be a little bit tricky. Sometimes I wish we had quarter foundations. I'm not yet sure how I'm decorating this. I was liking it to be solid, but maybe we'll make it walls. Because that would give us enough room. We could also nudge them in. give us a bit of a lip. We'll fix all that. So we could bring the rotors down this space here. Or we could just take the motor along the back. Probably the back is the better way. So we'll just take them up along the ceiling. That'll be fine. That'll free up more decoration space. And these guys, same thing. We'll just send them back. We unfortunately will have to... Well, we'll have to scoot them down this way, I guess. It's going to make a lot more sense, I think, to send these up here now because... oh, these don't need... I mean, I might have these backwards. Because these don't need stators, they need rotors. These need both. And so it might make more sense to have the rotors, the stators on this side. Because these need an even amount of both. So yeah, let's do that. Switch this smart plate. Whoops. Yeah, so that way the rotors from here, so this needs 10 rotors, so we can just like directly link both of these machines. Like this output can just straight up go into that set of machines, so that'll be fine. Need a merger. All right, cool. Oh, geez. Oh, man. I've got a French press here on my desk. I went to go get coffee at my last break, so it's been sitting here the entire time. This game, man, it sucks you in. You're not paying attention. So we'll set these up manually. I don't know if I didn't space these out, did I? No, they pretty much touch. Yeah, okay. So we'll be able to do the same sort of design thing here. Does it touch the ladder? It is just to the right. Okay. I think that'll work. And then the outputs along here, all 2 meters. Oops. 2 per minute. So that is going to be tricky here. I guess we can maybe squeak in this if we need to. Yeah, that'll be fine. I gave up a long time ago not clipping belts through walls because you'd be at this forever. So we have more of these. These are 2 meters. So we can just do a manifold down the middle. Should be pretty easy. And then we'll just do splitters, I guess. Is this going to be the right height, I wonder? I could make it the right height. That's fine. And I can make these last. Okay. Easy breezy. I think that should be okay. Might look a little bit funny. Oh no, we should be okay. Sweet. Well, I sense we're losing some light, so I'm going to go jump on the break train again. If you're new in the last little while, I do take a break about once an hour, 7 or 8 minutes, just kind of get a good stretch in. When I'm playing for a while, it's nice to kind of get those breaks in. And gives you a chance to do the same thing, maybe even tell a friend about the stream. And I'll be back in just a little bit. You get to see part of the world, too. I want auto drive. I'm not sure if anybody caught that, but there was a train going through the intersection just in front of us, and right after it left that little section where we put in those new blocks, the light went green. So the change there was worth it. I think things will be running a little bit smoother now. Thank you, Cosmic. Cosmic, I know it's getting late for you. If you gotta go, let me know. I think I got those brakes timed pretty well now. We get back just as the stars start to fade. I've been thinking seriously about getting it modded for Satisfactory setup so I can do better screenshots. Screenshots in my game still don't work. I have to use Windows screenshots. The in-game screenshots, they just, I don't know where the game just doesn't save them anywhere. I can't find it anywhere. Absolutely nowhere. Cool, thanks, Cosmic. I'm hoping to have this up and running today. I feel like we should be able to. It might not be efficient, but it'll at least be all belted up. It won't be looking very snazzy, but it should at least be working. Okay, so now we can just go along here and just do manifold style stuff like this. If this wasn't a one-off, that would be definitely worth blueprinting because this is kind of a pain. Oh, that's a little bit funky. And I guess we don't really need anything there because those are the last ones. I'm really starting to feel the frame chugs now. A little bit clippy through here. Okay, so top line is going to be Stator rotors and then reinforced iron plates. Well, we might not get this belted up today. I don't know. I'm not sure where that's coming from. No clue. Probably up through here somewhere. So we'll do that like this. How many of those do we need? 10. That's not very many. We will have to figure out where that's coming from. My guess is that it'll be going around this way. Oh, that's on the line. Let's not do that. This I should just make 2 meters. I think I could just hang that right from the ceiling, can't I? Yeah, be fine. What's the output here? Should be 10. Yep. And the other ones, I guess I'll take around the other way. Man, I'm really feeling the frames here. I wonder what's going on. Not liking this. Yeah, really chuggy. Sorry about that, folks. It's new today. Rotors. And then I guess the light gray will be plates. What's the goal here? We are making thermal propulsion rockets down the line. Looks like this. I'll move it around so you can see behind the camera. There we go. So very end, thermal propulsion rockets. We're going to try for two per minute. They're really complicated. And so right now we are in this stage right here. So I'm belting up my stators and I'm belting up my rotors. We've already done the wire from ages ago, and the steel is also already set up from ages ago as well. So we're just kind of pulling in what we have and then kind of moving things along. So that's the goal. And Maxim Chicken Nuggets, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. How far am I? I am in Tier 8, Phase 4. But we spent a lot of time decorating and making things look like a transformer. So, grand total in the game, I've got 1,700 hours. This save is 1,200. But there's a large amount of stuff coming in through here. We don't have Tier 6 belts. We just have Tier 5. And right now we're doing, like I said, stators, rotors, More rotors, more stators. These are smart plates, and these are going to be motors. I'm going to leave this all open for now. And then the output for these are just going to have to go, I think, up to the next room. So I feel like we're just going to have to put those maybe around here somewhere. I guess maybe that would go there. Not crazy about seeing the other wall, so we might have to put in another layer. Let's see about that. So for now, we'll just stick them up here. And that should be pretty easy to just combine them all together. Oh, that one's off. Just a question. How do people have the sanity to build mega factories? That's a really good question. I think it's nice to not have to think about what I'm doing every time I log in to play. Like, I've got the mission, you know. It's just a matter of, like, what's next on the to-do list. So it does give you a lot to do, which is nice. I think the other thing that's nice about it all is... I mean, I've also just, for me, oh, that's going the wrong way, isn't it? For me, I think I got inspired by watching players like I'm Kibitz doing like mega builds. That's probably where I got the idea. And I'm a planner too. Like I'm a detail-oriented person. That's definitely my MO. So I can appreciate this kind of stuff. I'm the same way with Minecraft. My Minecraft stuff is all long-term worlds. I'll figure out whether or not I'm going to fill that in later. The next thing, I guess, would be to... Well, one, we've got to change the paint on all these. Because this is unpainted. And I might leave those. So I don't know whether to change... Like these are chrome, or chromatic metal, right? No, carbon steel. Carbon steel. So for the stators, do we want to add like a splash of color? I don't think this is going to stay orange. This is probably going to switch to something else. And I don't think that's going to be here. It might, I guess. It would be cool to have stuff going down the line, I guess. Have it sunk in. Kind of cool. But then we'd have to have two lines. And then we'd have to push it behind that. That's fine, that'll work. It would be kind of cool to have some sort of centerpiece at the end. And Chicken Nugget, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, well, let's not worry about this. Let's do carbon steel. And maybe what we'll do is we'll change the color of the lights, depending on what we're doing. I mean, we're going to be able to see the rotors coming out, I think, so that'll help. So I'll leave these guys orange. And then just for fun, we were already looking at rotors. There's not really a lot of color to them. I was thinking maybe we could select maybe like a maroon or something. That's not the best. That's pink. The gray light is just going to be white, essentially. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm fine. We'll just leave them. We did orange lights elsewhere, I think. Yeah. Plus, it's a lot of copper construction. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Take care. Appreciate you being here as always. Have a good evening. Okay. So we have the inputs. It's the outputs that we are trying to figure out. And I really think it would be cool to bring them out into the middle. So let's try something like that. Where are they going afterwards? We've got... Oops. Wow. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 stators. It's not that impressive unless we put them all in one belt. So I might want to bring them all up here and have them all run down. And... or I could bring them all into the middle and have them all run down. A little bit more room here, though. Either way, let's get rid of this for now. And let's just say we want everything to merge up here. So the easiest thing to do is to grab a merger. This is just going to go right in the middle. Yeah. How's that for a guess? That was close. These are stators, so orange, yeah. And then we can just ring this around. Do the same thing over here. Looks like I've already got it done. So one thought was to send it straight up that way. And we could do the same thing over there. So we could do 2 of those. Or we could belt them up and send them along here and then send them up at the end. I'm kind of thinking we might want to go straight up. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't think we can go straight up anymore. So if we try to do that over here, we're going to run into all this mess. Well, that decision made, I guess. We have already made the top floor decision. This is not happening. It still might be cool to have some sort of structure in the middle. I might put the beam in here anyway, just for decoration and lighting. That could be cool. Alright, well, at least I know what I'm doing now. So if I was to do this... probably want it to feel pretty central. I think that would look okay. I would maybe have to bump that up a bit so that it didn't clip. We could make it more central and decorate it, and that way we could use half foundations here. We'd have to change the paint on this, though. And that's fine. We could also utilize some of the beams. And then we'll just use whatever belt looks the best. Probably the 4. Oh, we've covered up the lights, though. Anything angled is going to look a little bit funny. How did I do it over here? Oh, I did cover up the lights. I just used the beams. Okay. That might be a little bit too much. Yeah, for that I'd almost want to use the whole thing. Like go right down the center. It's gonna be tricky over here. I may have to switch all that around. We could send them all the way back to the start. That's not bad. If I could do like an angled piece on that, that would be okay. How do we do this? Right. Nope, that's not how you do it. I'm just Finn. Hello, welcome in. How'd you find the stream? I've been following for a while, says Crazy King, but this is my first time watching. Awesome. This has been great. Lots of new people coming in today. Alright. That's a future Joel problem, but I feel like that's probably what I want to do. Maybe with the beams down the side for decoration. Because the nice things about the beams is that we can put lights on them. So we could have a little like this. I think that's pretty good. Again, I'd like to have a little bit more happening on the end here, but I'll figure that out later. So if that's where that's coming up, then we just have to get the export out to there. And that's just going to be a matter of running it around. Well, we can go over everything. That's fine. A little over the top. Then we just have to get that up to there. Not the prettiest, but it'll work. Oh, those do not need to be Mark 5s. Not sure why I can't turn this. I used to be able to turn this. I thought it was the mouse wheel, but I guess it's how you're looking. So that would take all of these, output them to here. And that would send them down this way. Get rid of this. I guess we'd send them up around here. In the middle. That actually doesn't need to be coated concrete. We can just use regular concrete for that because it's all getting covered up. And then this is just going to be a regular lift. Wrong direction. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm not sure if that makes the floor feel too tight or what, but we can mess with that. But I think I like it better. I don't know, do we like it better starting up here, or do we think it should start down there? Let me know. Either way, at this point, we've got 2 belts. This is going to be rotors, and it's going to have 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 40. 40 rotors. And that's going to join with these 2 and head that way. Because we don't need any rotors over here, because this is doing 10. And this only needs 10. So we've got a merger happening over here. Of course these are going to cross. And then the Stators... No, they're going to go that way too. Okay, well that's not so bad. That's not so bad. This will just be... merger. Don't know how we're going to do this, but yeah, I knew that was going to clip through. It might be better to switch these to half foundations. Can always push that back a bit. And then we could easily have the merger over here. And that's just going to be this guy pulling out this way. Man, autosave is really starting to chug along. Oh, that's too tall. Okay. Well, maybe I can use the floor thing. Snap it to the right level. Nice. It's going out. Is it just not far enough? Oh, set it the wrong way. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the input, not the output. What am I doing? There's what I'm looking for. Output. I probably shouldn't run this along the ceiling because this still... What's this missing? Wire. So the wire is going to be along the ceiling. I should just run this straight along the floor. We'll just do this. How is that not lining up? I'm glad I gave myself this much space. Man, this would be crazy tight if I only had 4 meters. So we'll just get this over here. And I guess we'll run it right here. I guess I have to do that first. Two, three, four. Weird that it's doing that. Why is it going the wrong way? Huh. Sometimes this trick works, sometimes it doesn't. I should really blueprint it, and then I would not have any issues. Got it. Man. Oh. That's not what I want. Straight mode is a lifesaver. Okay, so that will take those up. So this is all rotors. That's 10 rotors joining an extra 50, 40. This will go along here. We'll have to move this. And this is supposed to go into the back side of that. So we need to be a little bit tidier with our lane here. This all needs to be over more. Okay, so that goes that way. We'll move this over. I guess I should put in the stuff here too. Oh, did I put these in the right ones? Yes. Maybe we put a catwalk across here? That could be kind of fun. I do like the kind of freeform inspiration in this game where like you're flying around a space for a while and all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, you know, I bet that it would make sense to be able to travel straight through. And does that line up with the door? No, not quite. That's fine. But it'd be nice to be able to walk through to the other factory pits. For anybody that's new to the channel today, there is a VODs channel. It's Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. I'll throw the link in the chat. So if you want to see more of what I've done, if you want to backtrack and see some of the other parts of the project, everything's on playlists, usually pretty easily labeled. I try to be descriptive. It's not the best for the YouTube algorithm, but I think for people looking through the archive, it's probably more helpful to discover what I'm doing. Oh, those are in the wrong size. It's the wrong depth. So this would be set up very similar. We're just going to use a marker here. splitter. Now, for these, I need to figure out where the other wire is coming from. Because this is... No, what's this? This is rotors and stators. So the rotors and the stators are coming down this lane on the back here. So I'll need... Stators are coming from here. And the output of these stators is going to connect up. So that output is going to get in through here. Yeah, it's getting a little cozy, isn't it? Getting a little cozy. Well, I thought I was going to be able to finish this today, but I don't think I am. That at least is going to go by that, no problem. I feel like I'm supposed to split this wire off. I feel like there needs to be another splitter here. This is going to go there. I'll tidy that up. Oh, I don't remember the ratio here. So then they still have to go up and over everything. I could bring this up along the ceiling until it gets to here. That should not be a problem. These are going to be along here, like so. I guess I could have them one higher. And then outputs. Yeah, I guess the output is going to have to go around that way. Not going to be quite as tidy as I hope, but either way, I think it's come a long way since we started today. Lots of stuff sorted out. That's where I'm going to have to leave it. I'm going to pass you along to somebody else playing Satisfactory if I can here. Let me just look up to see who's streaming. We've got... I don't see anybody doing Satisfactory, but lots of people playing Minecraft. No Man's Sky. Well, you know what? Our very own Cosmic Dancer is streaming right now, and they're playing on the Citadel, which is my Minecraft server. They are a fantastic member of this community. I'm sure you will enjoy it. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC minus 4 hours. There may not be a stream on Thursday because I have a podcast Thursday evening, so just kind of FYI. But other than that, should be business as usual. We might return to this tomorrow just to finish it up. We might do something else. I will let you all know tomorrow. Stay tuned in the Discord. Follow me on social media at Joel Duggan. Very easy to find. Patreon is Joel Duggan as well. Thanks to everyone that supported today. Thanks for the new follows. Welcome in and all the new people. If you want to join the Discord, then Patreon is the most affordable way to do it. It's a great way to support me. It's only $2 a month, and you get access to all of the fantastic community members. Mr. Stream says, Nookie, we'll hop along to Cosmic Stream. We're going to send you there anyway. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you folks tomorrow. Bye for now.